Just had Sunday of the Halloween weekend.
Okay, so close. Almost a month. Not Mike.
Okay. Now, that's quite a start, given editing is for chumps, and we don't do that.
No, editing is for people who have way too much money on their hands.
Yeah.
I mean, editing something like that's not that hard. I just chop off a few minutes at the beginning.
Yeah. Hell, I used to make Science Station intros.
That's right, you used to.
Yep.
You haven't done that since what, the Predator one? If I recall.
The last one I really remember is Death by Sleep, but that's because I was particularly proud of that one. That being said, apparently I have fallen into the modernism of just throw up a title card. Maybe
Is all good.
this is the 15th conversation. Doing this for a bit.
15 years.
That being said, we are going to start off with the ASS Dauntless out on one of its many, many Pathfinder patrols. Huh.
This is when we learned that routine is no longer routine.
Everyone's realizations are where the exciting stuff happens. Everything else is the going over planetology information
The actual boring survey work.
and spelunking only to find the amazing purple worm and the yellow plants and that the rain tastes like cinnamon.
And the rain that tastes like cinnamon. I didn't realize that we went to Arrakis suddenly. When did we go there? Why can't we stay there?
I did not realize the rain of Arrakis.
It doesn't, but I'm just making the joke because the way they make spice look like for most media it drives me insane. Is they make it look like cinnamon, even though technically it's purple until it's been oxidized for a significant period of time.
Hey, it's a cheap crop.
It still drives me up a wall.
Okay. On this routine, not say routine jaunt. You'll drop out at one of the many old style hotel buoys that the probes have been dropping. Uh, Nearby, um, there being a there being a cosmically speaking, uh, small a small nebula which isn't too terribly unusual, except for the fact that whomever is at the communication station have been rolled.
I would presume that's our linguist.
Yeah, I would presume that would be me. I will roll my communications.
Say, unless you want the almighty Tim to be at the station right now.
Tim lives in engineering. Tim just prevents the ship from exploding.
Yeah.
Does the ship give any bonuses? I can't recall.
Communications? No, I don't think so. No.
Cool.
At some point,
I guess
royally overhauled the ship rules. We probably ought to do a revised version of this thing, as since it's using the very basic bitch template. But
Oh yeah, no, by all means, we actually need to create the what was it, the Tempest class scout ship?
mhm.
Yeah.
But yeah,
I rolled a 25. Turn off strong with overconfidence.
Okay. I
How long that lasts, I do not know.
um are detecting a very attenuated signal, very weak signal to its formation. You are able to pick up that it is that it has the codes in the subchannel indicating that it is it's a transmission from um, either a Pathfinder or someone of the the Big Basket project, and that it is coming from the nebula near the scouting buoy that you dropped out at. Knowing of how signals work, you'll be able to get better um, better fixings on it, and perhaps even much more decipherable signal if you were.
I will alert our Pathfinder of this.
Pathfinder, find us the way back home.
point me in a direction, and I will swing the ship that way.
Direction has been pointed.
Yep. Bring us over to yellow alerts. Just standard, unknown whatever protocol.
Standard Pathfinder protocol thing. Yeah. Let me just oops. Let me just not make an assumption here. Check the setting first. Good. Made that mistake before. Try not to do it again. Okay. Um, entering entering the nebula, there is a immediate strain on the strain on the shields. They aren't down or anything, and it's just encountering the environment. Speaking of the environment, there is enough uh, energy and there's activity around that it's buffeting the sensors, effectively reducing its range in terms of being able to resolve things with any kind of serious failure.
Okay.
Fl- flying through the inclusion signal. The signal um, is getting um, is getting stronger. Um, at this point, you are able to make out to make out intonations. That is certainly a language. So you're starting to actually get the sounds that would compose the message. Good. Sure.
Oh, we got a map. Combat's happening. Everyone run for the hills.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. But I do best. Abandoning my
No,
crewmates.
you don't run. You roll.
Where the um about to call the character the wrong name. um where where Clax is at the very least able to um trace roughly where the signal.
Okay.
I will appraise people of the direction we need to go. That is all I can do from where I am at, and I accept that.
My roll 20 map. There we go. 7. All right.
Grace. Hold on for a second. My mom's calling me.
Is that the overlay layer doing that?
What, the kind of misty stuff?
Yeah, and how it clears as I move.
Yes, this is one of the new options for having the darkness having a image over instead of.
Oh, cool.
That's cool, but also disorienting when you see that. Look at the corner of the actual play area.
Oh, yeah, apparently the anti-aliasing isn't very good.
One step at a time. They got something cool to work. Now they'll work on the anti-aliasing.
It does in fact have a beta tag on it.
Yeah.
We are slowly getting there. That is true.
Yep. As you may or not be able to see on the screen itself, to the north, sensors are able to pick up what it's identifying as some asteroids floating suspended. Feel free to move as the
Beware of rocks, yes. And I see some debris and what looks like one of ours.
I did indicate that. So seeing it inside of the brief field is not good news.
Yep. There is the ship the same model as yours. Inside, as was mentioned, a debris field. It is reading as various bits of um, Durasteel alloys.
So the system's actively recognizing that the debris field is most likely from our ship. Gotcha.
Yeah, at least something from the Nexus.
Well, that's mildly concerning. Then again, we're in this area that is obscure and has asteroids and rocks in it. So hopefully it was just a horrible accident. Nothing will come of it.
Get a space pigeon.
Bird strike.
I have that anti-pigeon laser, otherwise shit like this happens.
Okay.
I didn't realize flying space debris, aka asteroids, became pigeons that home in on you. Okay. And that just makes it more concerning.
this point, you can see that the signal is slightly beyond that point. So again, fellow a fellow scout ship and the maneuvering through the nebula is a bit the your visual range is um is l- is instead of saying largely obscured, it might be actually I to say frequently obscured as the particles of the nebula will thin out, allowing a fair amount of visual before effectively a cloud passes through, becoming an opaque colored colored fog. Um, so I suppose a decent comparison would be think of the fog of Silent Hill.
That's exactly what I was seeing when when I saw the map. Like, oh, we're using that old rendering trick here to conserve resources.
I would like to point out to the Pathfinder who's currently playing that the signal is versioning beyond the Rex. So could be an escape pod.
I'm swinging that way. I figure if I can park between the signal and the ship, we can get a look at both.
Roger, roger.
I think I'm allowed to move.
Yeah, you can move.
Get those sensors primed. Ah, it's a
I got-
station of some kind.
It's largely obscured by the
And say it's silent.
haha.
Oh no.
Large portions of it are obscured by just the kind of clouds and stuff that are around it.
Mark?
So that there's a tinge of familiarity to it, which I figure will be resolved if you actually get in, given
A
the
tinge.
swirling around it.
Hmm.
Um, sorry, I said in feet. I set it to BSUs.
Because if I park it like that, then they're both within the forward cone, which means you can focus on them. Or search on them. Focus. Focus, we can only single target, but search, you can get them both in the cone. But you add 2D to your scan.
Well, I got 4D on my sheet plus 2D from the vehicle. I could do that.
I say I
I know.
can, but I don't know if I can scan while driving, so
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's see. 3 dice from that. 1 dice from overconfidence. Plus 2 dice from that. Nope. Don't go under my keyboard. Flat 20. Actually, I don't even know why I'm saying flat 20. But 20 on 5 dice.
Okay. The scout ship in the debris field is not sending out any transponder or IFF. From what you can detect through the debris that's already existing, it appears that the drive engines have catastrophically blown out. read as the drive engines exploded.
The ship is dead, Jim. The ship is dead.
Uh, you're reading minimal power on the ship and not to read any signs.
Hmm.
Your sensors cannot detect, dead things.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing alive on the ship. The engines are catastrophically blown out according to the ratings. And I would hazard a guess in saying that whoever is still alive from this crew is probably on the station where the signal's coming from. Because there is no power on that ship, which means there's no life support.
All right. Well, probably ought to swing over. See if we
But
anything. Did you scan anything on the clock? Anything on the station or?
With
I don't know, have I?
with that 20, you're you're reading a active power. What the station is certainly not dead from a power standpoint. It's the particulate clouds are blocking a lot of any kind of pertinent information. Though that signal is still coming through. Um, if you want to roll communication again, you can try to resolve the signal that you've been detecting a bit.
Sure. I mean, that we're closer. I hope it's easier at least. A 19, the communications roll.
Yeah, hello?
Welcome back.
Did I miss a
19.
19? Okay. Given how close you are, you can resolve it with only a um mild amount of static. The message is in um well um Galactic Basic.
I like how it's in basic. Bitch, we're nowhere near. We're nowhere near our galaxy. Why is it still in basic?
This is one of our ships.
Well, why is it? I'm about to say, yeah, but obviously they've been taken over by something. So why is it still in basic?
It's not taking over. It's just wrecked.
Wait until we get in there. We're gonna find out they have something in them or something killed them.
Well, there's nothing alive on the ship right now, so
They need to be speaking the language of their captors or their killers. Nay, Chuck.
You with this signal, you're able to also identify um partial a ID code as a part of as a part of the message.
Mm.
Part of the ID code that is recoverable. Um, identifies it as a signal from a Pathfinder team member.
so it's not the
Nice.
Pathfinder sending it out. Well,
Nice.
that does not bode well.
So that means their Pathfinder's dead, and they were all
I
that
want
was
to go
left.
that far.
Oh, isn't the Pathfinder supposed to be the person, making all the decisions and And
They're
there's
supposed
like
to make all
base
the
circuit.
decisions. Doesn't mean they're doing all the communication.
Fair.
The message is as I received as I saw you leave. Classic, come back for us. Vesku, damn it!
Well,
You know what I'm hearing, David? I said, you know what I'm hearing from that?
What you hearing?
Brad, where the hell's he going? No, don't go.
I, I am legitimately,
God damn it, Kicking
legitimately
Heart.
speaking, all I've heard was
Oh God,
the
it's Resident Evil.
with Resident
We're gonna be in
Evil,
a
you tried
space
to run
mansion.
away and then you got killed because of it.
We're gonna be in a space mansion. I hope this.
Are we going to be in a space mansion
hope
with
this-
zombies? That'd
I
be a
hope this
classic.
isn't. I hope this isn't Tim's oil. It's gonna be great. Thank you, David. Yay, Resident Evil. Classic. Space yawn. I'll say space sharks in the space tank.
Yeah, because it wasn't the original Resident Evil in a mansion, and the Resident Evil 2 was in Raccoon City.
Yep.
Yeah. Ooh, this means we're gonna have hunters. Part of me feels, mostly part of me feels like I'm just being like crazy, and then then like I'm gonna feel even worse if we get there and it actually is Space Resident Evil 1.
Well, as long as it's not Space Resident Evil 0.
Ah, leeches.
One of us will just walk off, never to come back.
I'll say, who gets to wander off into the distance?
No.
Was it? Ah.
Should I remind you of Science Station 1?
It was
I mean, could
Yeah.
say, like, which one of us is gonna go up to the island of irrelevance?
okay. So got a strange transmission
Yep, penetration is coming from over there.
coming from the station. Yeah.
Yep.
So it's not silent after all.
I mean, hold up. What would I need to roll to recognize that name? I feel like we should know, like the Pathfinder's names should be well known.
I mean, there are a lot of Pathfinders because it's an entire core, but yeah, there is a chance they'd be known.
You can make a knowledge roll if you specifically have either a knowledge or a bureaucracy roll. If you have anything that pertains to like, people in terms of skills, I don't know if there's a specialization in like Pathfinders or Nexus for the bureaucracy or the scholar skills, but in terms of what you guys have. But yeah, unless you have something specific to the project, it would just be a knowledge roll.
I'll do bureaucracy. I actually have 4 nights in bureaucracy. Thank you. I don't know why I have it, but I have it. Wait, no, I know why I have it because I was originally a smuggler. I have to know how to grease the wheels.
Okay, he's like, I know what I'm doing. Wait a minute. Do I? Wait, yes, I do.
Let's see. 10, 18, 21 of knowledge bureaucracy.
Nice. Okay. Of the times you were familiarizing yourself with well, yeah, Nexus and the Pathfinders and how everything works. The name Besku is full name of the person is Besku Min, a male Bothan Pathfinder. Like not like a member of Pathfinder team, like the Pathfinder of the Pathfinder team.
Cool. So I'm just going to, if my memory serves me right, based on this transmission, the Pathfinder tried to run away, leaving his team behind, and then well, the Pathfinder's ship is currently a wreck right next to us. And that signal's still broadcasting, probably on a loop.
But like the Pathfinder found a way. Ugh. Sort of coward runs away. I'm just gonna sit there and shake my head, but just can't get good help.
And doesn't bode well for whoever's still in the station. They're probably gone if the Pathfinder was coward enough to run away. And I don't know whether or not something just horribly happened on the ship with not enough crew to maintain it, or if the survivors decided to use the station to shoot at it. I'm not sure.
If they've been hanging out this long, they're probably, if they're alive, they're alive. If they're dead, they're dead. So we probably ought to check the ship first, because anybody on the station, the 5 minutes is going to take to check the ship. I don't think it's going to affect them.
Yeah, I could see because of
they're dead. It won't matter
because of the
who's dead.
hazy fog of this nebula. I can't really tell if there's anything in the station. I just know it has power.
Okay. How are you wanting to board the other scout ship? Currently kind of floating amongst the. You also note that to your southeast is a rather large metallic debris field.
Looking at the map, like I can get pretty close to the nose here. So if I can line us up for an airlock or something.
The airlocks. Um,
Failing that, I can take a walk.
all
There's like a dorsal one, and then there's the hangar.
yeah, yeah. Go down boldness. So yeah, either gonna have to spacewalk, go into the refill, the line up an airlock for docking, or have a different solution.
Uh, I s- does the debris field look navigatable enough to line up an airlock?
Um, would literally stopping and get some debris and placing it, but it's a matter of proper piloting, not to kind of push the debris away with the ship instead of versus having the hit something a bit too hard. But you would be able to line up an arrow with the proper piloting.
Yeah. We'll do that then. Piloting. Bring bonus. And my piloting. Here's okay. A good start.
Oh, right. None of my music exists anymore for some reason.
Oh, so we just needs to start a timer. We need to see how long it takes before you forget everything again.
Hey, wait, take the what now?
How long it takes for him to just forget everything.
All right. Okay. Seven. Okay. That is enough to maneuver in, displacing the large amount of debris here, and you are able to get the airlocks to dock. Okay. Who's going to be going? Someone is.
I don't see a reason why most of us can.
Going.
I guess being the big bulky Krogan, I should go as well.
Ideally, I'd take my chief of security, but she's on a union break or something. So engineer would make sense since so we can pull some data from the computers or whatever. But
Yeah, it would.
so in theory, it's a pull away team.
Someone who's technically minded, someone who can help be muscle, and then the leader of the party. After all, if you're going to do anything, the Pathfinder has to lead from the front. I mean, that's what they train you for, right?
Yeah.
Pizza is in the oven.
Yeah, I know something that may actually play. Sound made up. Foolish am I? Anyway, hmm, where I want to get.
Oh, I forgot to wash the pizza slicer. Dishwasher, so I could have pizza ready.
Okay, well, maybe I need to. Okay, anyway, on board the ship.
Is ship full of mysterious fog as well?
Um, the ship's gravity is lighter than ground. The artificial gravity clearly not 100%. Others are not nebula fog in this section. When you were pulling up, certainly saw that with the exposure of the explosion of the engines, engineering sections have likely been automatically sealed. Going to be full of the nebular fog. Monitors on the interior. Air hallways showing that the ship is currently operating off of reserve battery power. Mm,
That's impressive that the artificial gravity is running on battery power. Figured that'd be like the first thing you turn off as an optional thing. They must have some fancy batteries.
the um, monitors are giving various errors and status reports, wanting attention to the fact that, well, the entire engine area has been blown. Um, Along with a displayed reading message. Um, just um, repeating in text as these monitors don't have any for what you can simply repeating please return, scrolling across multiple of the display monitors.
Hmm.
It is silent enough in well you can hear your own foot background noise um of significant
Well, let's see if we can find the black box / computer terminal. We'll get the.
um given your access as a Pathfinder team. Um, most of the doors in here will not be restricted.
Cool, cool.
And was asked to go to black box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kim, you are well aware of where the black boxes on these are.
Yay.
If you are in fact going to get out to try to find out what more happened here, you'll find
Need a
the
roll?
black box is not there.
Of course.
This is getting interesting.
The space
Of course it's
is
not.
there, but the black box just isn't in the spot that it is standardly in. Okay.
Interesting.
Like throw it, just gonna kind of throw his hands up. It's like, oh, of course it's not.
Well, that means this might be something older and has already been taken care of. Maybe we should leave the nebula and phone home.
Should have been. Should have at least like put a thing up saying, oh, hey, sorry, sorry about the problem that we had. We could have at least told you that we were fucking leaving.
I mean, at this point, it's either this issue's been taken care of and this is just the remains of something that was already solved beforehand, or we're looking at some serious foul play. So, what makes sense to leave the nebula? We're not too deep into it, to my understanding.
Well, the immediate question, for one way or the other, is given that we are out here pathfinding, setting up the communications network and everything. I presume that we're not in comms range of anybody, but I will ask the GM if we are.
Not at the moment, especially with you being inside. Was clearly dampening in transmission.
Well, yeah, they were talking about pulling out of the nebula, and I was like, I don't think pulling out of the nebula, that would be a pretty significant pullback. It sounds like.
It didn't seem like it would be that much because we just entered the nebula and then we found the signal.
I mean, in terms of pulling back enough to get into comms range.
I would say because remember, you guys, the region doesn't have an established holonet.
Yeah. Out that as we go.
In theory, that means we have the satellite that we can just dump out the cargo and turn it on.
And then, however long it takes to connect it to the network and, configure it and all that.
Well, I mean, keep in mind, you guys are a scout team. There are other people that does the heavy industrial stuff.
Yeah. So, congratulations. We're the only ship in range.
Hey, I at least had to double check.
Valid question. That's why I asked,
Because if this has been here and the black box is missing, there's a good chance that this is probably within holonet range. Because we're scouting. There shouldn't be any of us ahead of us. And suddenly there's someone ahead of us.
Well, I mean, there's multiple scout teams out here. We just seem to have either they've drifted into our corridor or we've drifted into theirs. Considering you picked up the signal, I assume we drifted into we flew into their corridor when you picked up the signal.
That being said, do you have any questions about the ships? As there seem to be, questions.
Well, yes, I got a bunch of questions.
There's too many to speak of now.
Can we what happened to said ship?
For that, I would need someone skilled in accessing computers. Access the. They're as they're currently they are on a they're on just a more of a monitoring routine, trying to draw as minimal power as they can from the reserve. Um, um, Him
What do I need to roll for that?
with a programming repair role, you could authorize the system to draw more power and actually access files.
Okay, that's a 30.
So, okay, well that's not.
Hmm.
Now, given you that you have access to the computer, is there anything in specific you guys want to know? If you say everything, I may get pedantic on you.
When was the black box removed?
Black box removed. That is actually a very interesting question. That was not on my top 5 of questions. Okay. Ha. There
Wasn't expecting you guys to care.
Well, you're the engineer. You kind of have the engineer questions.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
problem. No one can actually hear this recording music but me. Yeah. Um, okay. There is not a listed removal date. There's the date of install, which was the construction of the ship. But there's not a logged date of removal. There
Oh, so I was thinking, like, maybe I must say, so what I was thinking is like not so much a logged date of install, but normally it's like I was thinking like maybe the system like has like a log of, well, not so much a log, but like, hey, this crucial part or this part was seen as disconnected at like this point.
right. As I mentioned, there's not a logged removal date, but there is a logged install.
Oh, okay, so the computer is like, hey, this piece was put in on, but they don't say, but it doesn't acknowledge that the piece was actually removed.
Yeah, as far as the system is concerned, it's installed.
Huh. Okay. Um, I guess the next thing I would probably try to figure out is, um, I guess, try to trace to see if I can trace to what it is thinking is the black box.
Okay. It correlates to the empty slot that where the black box should be.
So there's nothing there, and the system's still actually there. Okay, I will look at the crew. The ship still seems to think that the black box is here, but nothing's there. I'll head over to the black box and just kind of wave my hand right there to see if it's like invisible or cloaked or some shit.
Your hand moves through air. The slot is empty.
Okay. Hmm.
I didn't think we were going to be dealing with metaphysical. Are you trying to see if things are just invisible there, Kim?
You want to try asking the ship what the fuck?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. That's what I was trying to. I'm gonna try one more ship.
I mean, I know you can
I'm gonna say,
what the fuck.
yeah.
Literally
I'm like,
commune with the ship.
yeah. I'm gonna try one more thing just to make sure. I'm gonna see if I can use my tools to see if there's like some sort of like maybe 'cause I don't know if it's capable and stuff. So hey, you have the black box be wireless. So I'm gonna check and see if there's like if it's picking up any like if there's some sort of like router like modem like some sort of like wireless signal that is connecting to, because I'm trying to also I just want to see is like, okay, is this is somebody's got to be doing something. I say it's one of two things. Somebody either rigged the computer to believe that I say to still register that the box is still here, or the box is still here and it's still picking up that it's still attached, and maybe it's like a wireless signal. So I'll say more than likely the first thing, but I just want to make sure it's not the second thing. So yeah, let's check to see if there's a wireless signal. Oh, if this computer is picking up some sort of wireless signal leading to the box, or if it's like wirelessly connected to something, to like a smaller device. Basically, just checking the Bluetooth.
Um, you aren't detecting any unusual wireless signals. Ship being on shipping on battery power. A lot of its systems of convenience are in standby mode. Because it's
Yeah.
like not to. Um,
Okay.
I mean, the area where the black box is looks rather pristine.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well then, next then.
There's the occasional thumping on the impacting and bouncing out ship's plane.
Anything else you guys trying to?
Like I say, can you actually interrogate the ship?
That's yeah. So I was trying. I was just making sure before I do anything along those lines. All right.
And at this point, we've walked around enough. We've confirmed there's nobody on board.
No, there's nobody.
Not even bodies.
Is there anything that might indicate a log or something we could start from?
There, there was a course set to leave.
Nothing about where they've gone, where they've been.
The ship's leave point um was where Plax was detecting the signal from the other Pathfinder member saying, the fuck, come back.
Yeah. All right, so no clues on what they ran into or anything.
Say from what it looks like here, course was set. The engines were brought to beyond cruising speed, and there was a catastrophic malfunction with detonated.
All right.
Presumably, there was no engineer on board. That it was just there was just Bescu the Pathfinder. That being said, since you are actually on board the craft, um, even though it's not transmitting an IFF signal, just due to the actual writing and the ship's plaque, the ship is the Bothan Blue.
Let's see. Is this ship sentient?
The ship sentient? Not particularly. It's a standard computer core.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what I need to do on motor.
As sentient as any droid. I believe it kind of confirmed to an extent. Slightly droid.
Okay, cool. All right, just making sure that some of these difficulties are a bit. All right,
It's not a sentient.
cool. All right, then I make my rolls. Because thankfully, all I need to do is moderate.
Okay.
All right.
I believe you can literally speak to the ship at this point. What would you like?
Yes. Um. Um. I must let me ask the crew quick. It was like it's like, all right, cool. About to talk to. I'll say in case it decides to shut down on me. Are there any questions in particular that people want to know first and foremost?
Ideally, what happened?
Okay. All right, sweet. So, it's like, hey, what's up? So quick question. We got the call, and we noticed that it's kind of messed up around here. What happened?
Wait, did the computer just yawn at us?
I hope so.
For Kim, it's yawning. Computer's in low power mode.
I hope it's yawning at me. I'm like this.
Um, but the landing pad, the Gotham Blue left the landing pad, and uh, the engine exploded when when the pilot had the ship's power go to full thrust. There was some undocumented and unreported structural issues in the sublight drive system.
Okay. What to? Right. I figure I was like, how do I like? Get my other skills. Nope, that's not a droid. Alright. Sorry, looking up my sheet real quick.
I apologize. Logs appear to be fuzzy.
Hmm. All right. Look back at the. Was having a bit of a problem trying to figure out what happened because doesn't seem to. I say seems to be having a bit of an issue recalling everything that happened. The log seem actually. Prior to me, I'll say prior to just now. When was the last time? I'll say. Do you happen to know when the last time the system was accessed?
When Pathfinder, I wouldn't. When Pathfinder, but Rescue Min and initialize the systems for departure. You can tell that the system is currently running recovery programs because its entire database, though technically accessible, is throwing all kinds of errors because all of the file checksums are not correct.
So it's trying to run file check system. Can't man.
Yeah, it's trying to run file checks, and for some reason, all of its files um, are not reading essentially properly.
Yeah. So whoever this was.
That was the last act when the Pathfinder Bescuman powered things up for department.
Gotcha. Okay. This guy's pretty good. Okay. What would I roll to
What do you roll to what?
unfuzzy the files?
The computer system is trying to deal with itself, but you can make a
Any way I could assist?
repair roll. While that is happening for everyone else, I don't know if you're currently around where Kim is or Bridge where you're performing these at, but could I get a perception roll?
Perception.
If I recall, I can't just add overconfidence to an attribute roll for seeing things, right?
Yeah, it applies to everything.
Oh, good lord. Yeah. Oh, that's funny. 6, 12, 18. I rolled a 24.
Motion sensor, yay or nay?
This is like the alien
Yeah.
motion sensor. No.
Generic sensor pod.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting and mildly concerning. I don't. The version of the sheet that I have doesn't actually have my equipment. I just noticed that. Try to scroll down. There was no extra pages.
Well, that's
No, there's no extra pages. Your equipment's that little box there. That's it.
Well, like, because I remember on the sheet we had it where it said like the weapon stats and everything.
The only version of the sheet of your sheet I have is the one that just has the little box that says equipment, and the little box that says weapons.
Yeah, I don't even have the box that says weapons. That's what I mean.
It's at the bottom of the page.
okay.
That's what I mean. It's missing.
We'll actually be able to notice this first. There are the area that you're in. There's tiny amounts of colored particles like that from the nebula coming in through to be parts of the through parts of the hull. Given the personal you have that you rolled there, I'll let you know that that is indicative of given that there's no large gashes, some some kind of microfracturing that is allowing allowing the the exterior gases, which is a well kind of inherent weakness that really shouldn't be there on a spaceship like unless something cause cause sufficient damage. Which really its engines did explode, but that was in the app.
I'll share that because that seems kind of odd.
Yeah. Amir, you'll notice it slightly after keto that bits of of nebula are like seeping in. It's not like it's coming in swiftly. It's kind of like there's a gas leak in just multiple sections of the interior.
Oh, that's not good.
I think the nebula is phasing through solid matter. I'm no expert, but last I checked, this was a sealed room with no compromised structure.
Um, Jim, your role to help kind of debug the system.
Oh shit, that's right. Hold on a sec. Type that in.
Okay. You're able to clear it up. It it looks like it looks like essentially the database was removed and then re-upload and then put back into place, but from a file integrity standpoint, it was done so improperly,
Hmm.
which is why the system is reading all the files as having errors because their checksums aren't matching to the um
Floppy ass work.
um you can hear clacks, by the way, noting the nebula kind of seeping its
Should we turn the should we turn the power back on? You don't, get fragged
You tell
or at least reroute it.
back on without it causing problems.
any system you turn on would be draining the battery power. Because there's no the main reactor is off either through damage or the engines exploding, removing it from consideration.
Does our tech or like something like that?
Well, your ship's reactor is designed to power itself. So if you
Yeah.
start turning systems off, you would transfer power over to the ship.
No, I'm saying I was like,
I mean, like, if you want to power the sensors on the ship, for instance, without draining its battery, you would have to turn off your own sensors to free up the power to send over here.
no, I'm saying, do we have? I'm saying I was like, the station have like solar power batteries to help augment stuff. I don't know if like our ships have that sort of.
Given what you guys are doing when we do the revamp, it would likely have the those kind of collectors. However, it would be useless in the nebula.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I'm not saying you can't, start turning things on. You can.
Yeah.
You'll just be switching by into active.
So okay. And the rest of the ship is reading as no one else is here, correct?
Right. Did you want to get a current damage report?
Yes, current damage. Great.
The current damage report shows that the entire engineering section's been blown out.
Okay. So anyone who was out there has been space.
And that the ship is currently running on
Hopes and dreams.
emergency power. Though aside from that, everything is registering as normal, which is clearly not the case because you again have some of the nebula stuff getting in, and since you're still linked with the ship's computer, um it can show you some more detailed diagnostic information. A capital ship engineering
Repair.
or repair role.
Gotcha.
Engineering would be the more suitable.
Okay, I don't think that's a skill. Even. Yeah, I just have capital ship air and weapons repair.
But you don't have any engineering.
I was under the impression the last.
I mean, you can just roll, repair. I was just saying that engineering.
Oh, if I actually had an engineering skill?
Engineer at generation. Because you had to have 5D in the skill. I couldn't get him to 5D.
Okay. That's fine. You can roll repair then. I just
Okay.
have to do real.
Okay. $27.
Nice. Okay. While the ship is showing you, the various dynamics informations and kind of the run of the run of the ship's status and stuff like that. Well, it seems to think everything is fine. People are noticing that the entire ship's structure is um is riddled with small imperfections, which would include things like microfractures in the hull, or areas where sufficient stress would break and buckle the hull where it wouldn't where it shouldn't have.
Hmm.
Um, for anyone who is not looking at a computer screen, a nearby transversal window blinks as from the left and some of the lower edges, there are there are web-like fractures um, spreading through the. And
Yep.
pink noise.
Make sure your shit's sealed, guys. I suppose it won't be able to tell you where it came from if it doesn't have the computer, since that's kind of its brain.
Well, the black box and the computer are two different.
Ask it where they came from. Maybe we can look into that.
Okay. Okay. So quick question. Where I'll say if you're able to where did you guys come from? I'll say where was your mission path? So where were you before you wound up here?
Okay. Um, it's the buff and blue was following its a scout course along planted hyper buoys when it went decided to scout inside when Pathfinder decided to scout inside this nebula, because there are things hidden in nebulas, including planets.
Mhm.
Um, a station was detected inside the nebula. The Pathfinder landed the ship, deciding to Pathfinder's 10. There is then there's then a strange log discrepancy, and um, and then it reports being boarded again, boarded by the Pathfinder being powered up from a powered down state to leave the station, and then the ship was brought to beyond cruising.
Can we tell if the engines were sabotaged or that was like just an effect of the region that blew it?
Due to your role, I can just kind of give you the answer. The ship says the engines are the drive section is fine. Your examination of the provided schematics indicates the same kind of minor imperfections that riddled the hull. Also, the same kind were also a part of the sublight drives. So essentially, as far as the system was concerned, everything was working fine, and it got pushed to a threshold that the physical hardware couldn't handle, and it blew.
Oh, damage blew it.
It's not logged as that, but yeah, what the according to what Kim is seeing, the schematics of this ship has imperfections in it, including the sublight drive area, and it blew. These are the same files you would be looking at if you were doing damage control. Kim, you are aware that your ship does not have these imperfections.
Okay. So either so it sounded like either this was done like this, I must say, made to look like this, or it just was terribly designed to begin with.
The interior window has a rapid expansion of manufacturing, and it is about to give.
All right, time to clear out, folks.
Okay. We'll do the bailing. Oh, nice talking to you.
Goodbye.
The ship just accepts its fate.
I don't even know if it knows or cares about its fate.
That's a fair point.
What pace are you guys moving at?
I imagine we'd want to be pretty quick.
Okay.
Given the ship is starting to fall apart, yeah, relatively quick would be the appropriate answer.
In which case, I will need a running roll, because shortly after the transversal window collapses, the ship kind of starts acting. There is a far more severe kind of pressurization going on as as not only do bulkheads start to drop, the hull itself begins warping as if it was only able to be as strong as it was when pressure was stabilized.
Running the decks, isn't it?
Yes. Took me a second. I was thinking supers. I was like, nope, it's deck so.
jumping. That's jumping. Yeah, I don't think anything that's running.
Not many things do. I really wish I could get the creepy music. Okay. Is there a one in that?
No.
Oh, okay.
No one so far.
Oh yeah! Freaking spin dashing out of there.
What do you do?
And that is what he does. Let's see. I know I have bad knees.
I'm only good at a handful of things. One of those
Which
is
is
running
minus
away.
1d to running. Running is strength, if I recall.
Dexterity in Star. It's dexterity in Star Wars.
Yeah.
Ah,
You
gotcha.
can't
gotcha.
catch me, plot.
Cool. So I'm wearing flex armor, which is minus 1d. And I have minus 1d to running because bad knee. Plus 1d for being overconfident. So I'm from 4d to 2d. Let's go.
Okay. These Kim, your spin dash is taking you under the doors before they fully close.
You'll hear on my iPod just like the Emerald Hill. Is it going?
I'm just going to say this now. I'm sorry, folks.
Did you get stuck? I mean, I can always just open.
I rolled double ones, and then I rolled a 6.
Did you just get spaced?
If you did, we got spacesuits, so it's not a big deal.
Okay.
Yeah, my end result is a 1.
You know what? This is fair. Krogans don't run from danger.
Okay. The two of you immediately start just moving once it's clear that there is a imminent collapse. Kim just freaking doing a spin dash roll, zooming ahead of everyone, ensuring that the person who can fix things will in fact be available to fix the ship he's meant to be on.
Oh no, the Pathfinder! I can't find the Pathfinder.
Amir, you are able to get through the first bulkhead as it is dropping. Before it finishes dropping, you will hear this crunching noise as the hull again is kind of compacting, as if you kind of poked a hole in something. Now the entire integrity is just being fucked up. Blacks. Immediately when you begin running, I would say immediately. I really mean like within the first second of running. I do believe you have a knee injury.
I have a bad knee from my previous days as an adventurer.
Um, your
At least that's what I'm going with.
knee just suddenly gives as you feel a momentary dull pop of pain on your knee. Picking yourself back up to continue moving, you'll hear this kind of crunching noise as um as suddenly ship's hull collapses in around your midsection down. Amir, you are able to see this through the deformation in the hull, when I presume you would glance back to make sure that your companion is in fact behind you. The door is half the pressure door is halfway closed, same as the only slightly ahead of the pressure door in front of you. You do see plaques on the ground with the hull kind of compacted around his midsection, as nebula gases are um, coming in through various tiny breaches around.
So I have to go back for him.
Okay, if you're gonna go back, Unless you have some way to stop the door, I'll need another running roll to make sure you can clear it before it shuts.
Okay. Well, I do have 32 pink bio glue injectors from one of the previous science stations.
Huh?
Can I use that to hold the door for a minute while I try to get him out?
Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm just stuck because everything collapsed around me. I'm a fallen Rogan and I can't get up.
Oh, restore stamina. Okay, well, that's HP.
It could be gunky when exposed to air.
Yeah. I mean, it says bio glue, so presumably I can use it as glue. But yeah. So, what am I rolling to get him out?
It would be strength if you just want to pull him out. And the hull is kind of collapsing around him, so you could try blasting him out, but the hull is in a state of collapse anyway.
I could try cutting him out with the cutting blaster or the Omni Blade. I could try blowing him out, but that seems like a really bad idea. So, yeah, I guess.
Get ready to try to move a whole bunch of muscle.
Well,
I am strong.
I have the Pathfinder armor.
No, that's right. You have not exoskeleton. I forgot about that.
Are available. You can assist by trying to pull, kind of latch onto something to pull while he's pulling you.
I also have jetpack that I can use to assist myself.
Okay. If you're going to be jetpack, I'll say plus 1d per charge.
Okay. So 2 charges.
Kim, due to your extra speedy rolling, you are at the airlock back to the Dauntless. Okay. At 36, there was a warping and bending sound as you are able to pull Clax out. The area that penned him in collapses further. The door you glued is straining against the glue.
Okay.
You're going to go through there. You'll find that the further pressure door.
Door.
You should get that open quickly.
Food. I'll be right back.
But yes, vaping is, but it should be used as an alternative to smoking rather than a new path for more people to get addicted. So he was
Max, that'd be 24.
he's like, cigarettes will
24.
now.
How are you getting the door open? Are you wanting to use a welder? Are you trying to use brute strength? This is a pressure door.
Let's see. I'm thinking, so you said the door. The door is just shut, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Worth a shot. Hold on a sec. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna ask. And I was like, hey, is it just one door shut or all the doors shut?
Oh, all the pressure doors between between you and the and where Amir and Clax are.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
hull breach is not going to just not drop.
Okay. Cool. All right. I'm going to. All right. I'm going to. The power to the ship hasn't like gone out yet, right? Still on. It's just that the bridge was compromised.
Yeah, the battery power is still active. Yeah.
All right. Cool. Bringing back on the. I say bringing back on the power to talk to the ship.
Okay. If you're wanting
I was like,
the ship to raise the pressure doors, that would be a persuasion.
yeah. All right. Where is it? Oh, I'm gonna say oof. Okay. So I'm hoping I'll say I can augment this. I'm a roll, but I'm hoping I can augment with a reason I'll say a reasonable with a reasonable like by giving them a good reason.
Okay.
All right. That is a 13. But I'm going to tell them it was like the standard protocols don't really apply here. I'm gonna say there is no one aboard the ship. Everyone's either dead or missing. There are no more living creatures aboard the ship except for us. And if you don't open the door, the only living creatures are on this ship. Us aren't going to be able to get out of here. We all are currently wearing. We're all currently wearing space, and and those doors are actually instead of actually saving people, actually saving people, they're trapping people. We have a Krogan. He needs all the help he can get.
Your logic is mostly sound. Sound enough for the computer tell out the doors to open. Back in a moment.
Yay! Yay! It was like it's here. It was like the doors are here to protect people. The people you're trying to protect are going to shut the doors on us. Like right now, anything that you do is for aesthetics. Look, I get it. You want to look like you tried.
CBQE. I like the logic. I'll give you that.
You go running off. There we go.
I am back with those pressure doors open. It gives Plex and Amir a path to run through to get to you. However, the hull is continuing to destabilize.
Oh, not good.
No, it's not.
Kim, given your
Hey, I did my part.
you will need no roll to return to the Dauntless because you're already at the airlock.
Yeah.
That being said, the hallway is collapsing with the pressure doors open and not trying to keep pressure and integrity in mind.
I'm like, hey, Pathfinder, any way that you command him to run better?
That's an interesting train of thought. I'll give you that.
I don't know how well our commander commands. I think I heard Founder say that he was on the path to food.
Now,
I'll say we were gonna ask. It was like, can you command him better?
it's not really my thing.
That's why I didn't know. I didn't know if the commanding was your.
No, that was the security officer's thing.
Oh, okay, that's right. She made us better than we actually were.
Mm. That said, rocket packing is an option.
That is true.
Yeah, are you better at rocket packing?
Oh, I'm definitely better at rocket packing than I am running.
I just want to accept that I have to run.
To be fair, I suck at running too.
Well, this is a better roll. I just rolled double sixes, so I get a third die. I rolled a 15.
Life or death
Infinitely much better.
situation suddenly can move significantly better.
I went from a 1 to a 15. It's much better.
You went to a 0 to a 15 because the 1 and a 6 sent you to 0.
No, it sent me to 1 because I had 2 dice. I rolled the highest one. I still get left with a 1.
That's right, yeah.
Here is able to rocket down the hallway. Clax, well, you're not as fast as Rocket Boots. Your scrambling keeps you just seconds ahead of a caving in, compressing, collapsing hull.
Cool. Since I succeeded, can I make it look like I just want to say this. Internally, I am panicking, but I must make it look like this is perfectly timed so that as I step through the airlock, it collapses behind me.
Sure.
Fucking ship's made out of fucking paper mache.
Like I'm making it nonchalant as possible in terms of the way it looks.
I'll say a slightest amount of decompression, and suddenly the entire ship.
Yep. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Cool.
Feel like they built this place for us to die.
I wouldn't go that far.
Getting back aboard the Dauntless ship you're docked with, currently, compressing and warping. Here. Given where the airlock is, ship back for the. Okay, assuming that it is a outside airlock, if I'm reading, should be on the same deck as the bridge.
Okay. I'll make for the cockpit.
Okay. Yeah. Once you get to the cockpit, I presume you're going to start start maneuvering regardless of what the part is.
Yes.
Okay. In which case, I will need a piloting roll. More more specifically, a dodge roll as the buff and blue compresses, perforating the energy cells that it's acting as its emergency power source, and boom, um, detonating. The danger not so much being from any kind of fusion reactor explosion, but the fact that there was plenty of debris around, now including the ship itself, being hurled in multiple directions, including the Dauntless, given that it was just docked. I see. I see. Okay.
Yep, I botched.
Oh, it finally happened?
Finally happened.
Damn.
Okay, can I get a soak roll for the Dauntless?
I presume shields do not apply.
Correct.
It's capital scale. I don't know if that matters. Ooh, that's gonna suck.
That puts it just at the threshold of heavy, doesn't it?
Sure. A D6 roll, please.
2.
Okay.
Shields blown?
What happened?
The ship took some damage.
Ah, shit. We're gonna wind up just like them.
Hmm.
All right. Waiting for my food.
In this case, a case there is uh, a bit of shrapnel excuse me, um, lodged lodged into the and other bits of shrapnel kind of poking into the ship, but not being any kind of particularly massive um, issue.
All right, so something we can, in theory, fix.
Kim, when you get to when you do get to engineering, you will see that there is a piece of shrapnel just lodged into the.
Okay. Let's try to fix that.
I'm not sure if you're if you're. Um, I suppose you could try to push it out from the inside.
I mean,
Ideally,
I guess I don't exactly know what the metrics needed to pull this off are, but sure as hell gonna try.
well, if you're wanting to remove it, you'd probably need to get outside. Either get outside or you could cut the part that's inside and try to work around the damage.
Would it be easier to cut the part that's outside and then just like use some pliers or like some sort of winch or something to be able to like pull the mouse say. So I'm assuming that part of it's sticking out, or is all of it in there?
You have a piece of debris from outside the ship having slammed into one of the engine pods, perforating it.
Okay. All right. Um, do we have any droids or bots or anything that can help with this?
Uh,
Well, there's Tim.
I'd say it's you and Tim.
Okay. Huh.
Do
It's worth a shot.
you want to risk it? Do you want to risk exposing yourself to whatever's outside?
Or you want to wait for me to land on the station and then you can do it, when we're not in the nebula.
Um, I must say, I will ask our pathfinder how dire the situation is.
You tell me. I just know we took a hit. I don't know how bad the hit was.
Okay, it's a good question. How bad is it? I must say, how dire is the current situation? Like, can we last a bit longer?
The engine's going to be functioning at reduced power, i.e., in other words, your ship's movement is going to be lowered. However, the longer it's in operation and not being attended to, more issues will arise.
Well, again, I'm just trying to get to the station, so it shouldn't be that much of a.
I will be ready to do. I must say, to take care of a bit more if necessary. So I'm going to spend this time divulging a plan. I must say, coming up with the most ideal plan in order to resolve this as quickly as possible. Like while I'm waiting, I'm going to try to come up with a pretty much just going to use this time I have currently while I'm waiting as prep time to be able to come up with a optimal solution for how to do this efficiently. Because yeah, if I have time, I might as well just. Yeah,
Yeah, your planet.
yeah, just gonna use this time to plan. Hopefully, that gives me a bonus trying to fix it like later while I'm and since I'm not moving with like urgency, I can actually take care of this.
Okay. As you are going to the station, heading towards the station through the um, obscuring patch of material, there's again a familiarity to it. Unfortunately, it is far too obscured to identify beyond that. There is a transmission coming from the station outside of the one that was detected earlier. It's coming through on the flight control bands.
Hmm.
It is It is a query for docking assist. The same kind of assist. For instance, the Nexus or other docking station would would request basically the entire thing of if you want to be auto naved to a landing zone.
Sure. Sure, I won't regret that.
Okay. The Dauntless will be automatically navigated into a um large large docking bay.
Actually, to be fair, you're right. You probably won't regret this. 'Cause you probably won't.
At the moment, I don't remember it.
So technically, you can't regret what you don't know.
The bay is dimly lit, so again, a nagging familiarity as the ship is auto landed. The bay doors are closed to allow for internal pressurization and everything, so you guys could move to work outside of the ship.
Nothing else. We need to get a look at the outside, see how bad the damage is.
There's a big piece of shrapnel just sticking out of one of your engines.
Oh, we knew that, but
Who is leaving the ship?
Amir definitely. And I have to take either Kim or Tim with me to assess the damage.
Technically, I would be the better option, but considering what happened, I'm terrified. So I'm just going to throw Tim.
Okay.
I'll say because I'm like, my character. I'll say player is like, I should probably take my main, but character is like, yeah, fuck this. It was like I almost died. Tim, it's your turn.
But Tim was your main. No.
Just because he's better than me doesn't mean that he's my main. Sometimes your main isn't exactly your best character.
Collapse. Are you willing to stay aboard the ship or disembark?
Hmm. That's a hard question to answer. I will. Now that we're docked, I will at least keep an eye out on the airlock. And can I make a knowledge check to try to remember why the fuck this place is so familiar to us?
Yes. Yeah. They said you were keeping an eye out of the airlock.
Yeah.
Okay. Can you also make a perception roll? And for those outside of the ship, I would also like a perception roll. In this particular case, generic sensor pod nor motion sensor.
And perception, not search.
Well, search if you're like actively trying to survey the area.
Oh yeah, we're landing in an unknown area. I'm surveying the fuck out of it.
Okay, then you can make.
At which point, motion sensor probably or sensor pods still do not apply.
For the particular thing that is here, that is here, that kind of sort of over.
Okay.
I guess Tim can make me a perception roll, as Tim, I believe, is doing damage control.
Yep. 1 second. Tim and his amazing.
Continues.
No.
Hello.
Still here.
Oh, I'm about to say you said and it continue. You said no. I was like, it made it sound like somebody lost something. I was like, oh what?
No, my amnesia continues. My blackout continues.
Ah. All right. That is a 13.
Okay. Flex, funnily enough, in your position, you'll notice this. The bay's physical restraint system to lock down ships is damaged. Probably to the point of being inoperable.
Interesting.
But looking around in the dim light, you admittedly it hasn't been this dim, but you've been in this bay before.
Like in this bay specifically.
Well, maybe not specifically the R32 that's on the side of the interior, but the design of this bay. It it is the interior of the bay reminds you of the landing slips in the Nexus.
That's not concerning whatsoever. I'll share my information over the comms with everyone.
I mean, the Nexus is a prefab structure, so running into similar landing bays is not implausible for a prefab.
It's still mildly concerning, though.
Shit. There we go. Hello.
Yeah,
No,
here.
we hear you.
Okay. Cool. My headphones died, so I was like, "Fuck." All right.
What you missed is Clax.
Oh, no, I heard everything. It's just like the last like 10 seconds. Like I had to turn on speaker because I couldn't hear anything. So I only missed like the last 10 seconds. I heard everything prior to that.
Tim will gauge that a full repair of the engine pod will take an hour.
Okay.
For the drive-in.
I guess get to work then, and I'll see about figuring out where the hell we are.
Place gives me heebie-jeebies. I should not be feeling this place being familiar to me.
Rock up as we do a sweep of the bay.
Right? It is a empty bay, as Clax had noted. The physical ship lockdown places in the bay have been damaged, possibly to the point of possibly to the point of not being functional. That you actually need a repair roll to determine just how non-functional it is. There is a lift. There is a well, doors rather, that are at the the inward part of the bay, which will lead lead to some it's all a very it's very kind of familiar pathway, but a little bit dim with the
Well, the crew is in theory possibly here, so I guess while Tim's doing his thing, the rest of us can head deeper in. I can head deeper in, and you guys can hang out here.
So what did
I'll
Tim
head
need?
with you. Let's keep an eye out on the airlock, anyways. Waiting for you guys to finish up.
Just making sure that none should go wrong.
Tim just says it's going to take an hour to fix.
Okay. So does he need to start working on?
Yes, he's going to need to start working on it.
yeah. If you don't work
Okay.
an hour to fix, we'll say an hour to fix until it's work done.
So what am I say? So what skill?
I presume capital ship repair.
Yes, it would be
Okay.
capital ship.
Okay. 1 sec.
I would say the job given the situation isn't particularly difficult. It's just time consuming.
Mhm.
So Tim doesn't need to roll. Does not need to roll to complete the task. He just needs the time.
You said he doesn't need to roll.
Right. He doesn't need to roll. He does not need to roll to complete the task. He just needs the time to do it.
Okay.
Because he's better than you.
Yeah. I actually just rolled. And I was like, okay, well, sure. But yeah, I'm not saying
Awesome.
if he can just do it, I'm cool with that.
Yeah. Okay. I heard Flax was still at the airlock.
No, I said I would go with everyone because I was at the airlock.
Okay.
Like I was waiting for people to start the repair and see if what needs to be done before doing anything.
In that case, you guys can go into going in through the walkways and doors and such. You will eventually find yourself in this area. You will see the very familiar kiosks and lift systems, along with the writing on part of the canted ceiling as a part that welcomes you to Nexus.
See, I told you. Something's fucking wrong here.
He said it's trying to do what to the Nexus?
The sign says, "Welcome to the Nexus." You know, the place that we left light years away from us.
Yeah. Good.
The general systems are humming with power. Um, you will hear did sound um coming from the area over here, which is just kind of in/slash entertainment area. It is playing is sorry it's playing music that you guys are familiar with. In this case, um, it is a kind of Arthurian, just like muffledly coming from the from the given the volume. There is of course the central lift system to get to different parts of the next. Yes, here I would imagine wouldn't have you wouldn't have much need of, given you're familiar with the net. But they're here just the same. If you have any kiosk needs, like a map of the Nexus, which you already have.
Well, I will agree this is sufficiently weird. Especially that bloodstain over there.
I don't know if anyone was going to comment on that.
I noticed it, but I didn't think it was something to be too concerned of immediately. Until we started wanting to move, and then I would have pointed it out.
Feel free to move. You guys are currently at a bit of a free move. Just don't assume you have light speed power. It looks like Amir's going to the bloodstain.
I will follow the Pathfinder. This place is too fucking weird, man.
Yep. This bloodstain is very odd. I can just kind of let you know based off of the fact you have eyes. The bloodstain, as you can see, starts from where you're looking at it up top here, and it smears around the ledge into the well, kind of the void, the main void area that's meant for the lifts to get the ascend and descend levels, and in needed situations have heavy freight kind of stuff be moved if it really needs to be. But yeah, it's like it's smeared as if as if so, something was crushed and dragged. However, the way at which the smear is continuously gone along the edge, the only way it would be possible for it to happen like this is if something, say, smashed something on the surface that you're in, and then somehow scaled down, continuing to drag whatever it was. It aside from that, aside from some situation like that, it shouldn't be possible for the blood pattern to be like this at these angles.
Hmm.
So someone Dr. Manhattan them?
No, someone squished them and then dragged them over the edge.
Huh. Why do we keep fucking with this galaxy?
Because there's no returning.
Hey, one-way trip.
Do we not have enough? Do we not? Okay. I mean,
We need more resource. If we're going to try to go find another galaxy, I imagine we'd have to find more gas.
That.
And
And you'd have to convince the entire expedition to disassemble the Nexus and move on to a new galaxy.
well, part of the issue is what I recall from the A basket, there were the core of the Nexus was essentially slowly, built here by like droids that were sent or something. Because the Nexus, I mean, the egg basket ships were supposed to provide supplemental power.
Mm-hmm.
So
There's a lot of infrastructure that would have to be dealt with.
say it's like because the Nexus itself doesn't have hyperdrive. You can't just move it. Now the eight basket ships can disembark and be a flotilla and go places.
I mean, I suppose we could disassemble the Nexus, load its component parts into other ships, because it was designed again as a prefab.
Yeah, that's true.
But,
True. I mean,
but again, that would be a lot of time and resources.
presumably your cargo bays on the trip here was pretty full. I mean, you could strap things to the exterior of the hull.
Well, the Nexus was constructed from the. You remember how the outbound flight is like 6 dreadnoughts together?
Yeah.
The scaffolding and shit that was holding the dreadnoughts together is what the Nexus was assembled from.
Okay.
So each of those outbound flight ships was carrying a piece of the Nexus.
But I thought the Nexus had a bit more core infrastructure.
I mean, it does. It's just again, the prefab components were distributed amongst the fleet, and every time a new ship shows up, we separate the dreadnoughts out and take the parts that were tying the dreadnoughts together and add it onto the Nexus structure. All right. Well, the way I see it, we got 2 choices. We can either follow the trail, or we can try to get up to command deck and see if they know, see if there's anything up there that might clue us in.
Hmm.
The safer option is probably trying to get to the command deck.
But at the same time, there's a blood trail we should probably follow.
Hmm.
that blood trail looks trustworthy.
Oh, the blood trail.
It's not that it's trustworthy, it's that there might be a victim we need to. Oh, questworthy.
The blood trail goes off the ledge there.
Mhm.
You can see where it stops. It stops about 5 feet.
Well, yeah, I mean, it goes over the ledge, so we could follow it over the ledge and see if we can pick it up at the other end.
That.
That said, we're receiving transmissions. Can you get anything on the comms?
That's a good question. Let me answer that real quick with a 5D in communications.
Yeah.
Ooh, make that 6 dice. 24.
4. Okay.
It's really nice rolling skills that you're actually good at.
You
I'm just overconfident.
you're of course picking up original original transmission. You are also picking up a second transmission. The first transmission is the first one you picked up, which was the complaint about the Pathfinder leaving his team, is on the current deck you are on. Second transmission is coming from another deck. The second transmission is also in Shrewok.
It's in Wookiee?
Apparently.
Yep.
Oh my god, I actually remember Star Wars lore. That's impressive.
Well, if we got one on this deck, we might as well start there.
Yeah.
All right. Follow the signal.
One moment, let me get the signal icon on here. Cool.
Following strange voices on the radio through the fog. I'm, sure this totally won't end badly.
I mean, it's either going to go perfectly or it's going to go horribly. Take your pick.
Gonna go perfectly horrible.
You're detecting the signal coming from this, the one that's on this deck.
All right. We'll follow the guy with the radio.
Okay. Given the distance involved, you guys just need to move your.
Please.
Going around, you guys go down the stairs. There is a door leading the area that you guys would recognize as a lifeboat area, with, according to the light on the door, indicates that it's still berthed. There was also another bit of blood splatter. This blood splatter is looks like something has been thoroughly just like crushed, as if like a Animaniac sized boulder just completely chewed something on impact. There is no blast impressions or debris around it. Also, nothing you can see that would be able to exert that kind of.
All right. Which way?
Mm,
Down the hallway.
I just. I just say it's
Directions.
yeah. I'm just following the radio signal at this point.
Yeah.
Guessing it's coming from that ping on the map.
Yes, that's the. That's the Z.
Back up on the door, all tactical like.
Okay.
And once everybody looks like they're ready, I will open the door.
Okay. Opening the door will lead into your way to the statecraft.
Hello? Anybody home?
Yeah, that's a good question. Anyone home?
Into the room, yeah.
What was that, Clux?
Yeah, is anyone here? Hello. We received your signal.
There's no one in the small vehicle slip, or rather, if there is, none that are responding.
Oh, that's
Board the vehicle?
Is that what you guys are doing as well?
me behind him. Where Pathfinder goes, I go.
Boarding the vehicle.
All right, I'm back at my computer.
Uh, it looks like part of the it looks like either part of the components, as you are seeing things doors that have been hastily opened. Looks like maybe forced opened, and there's like wires and stuff coming out. There's a constructed comms device here that is where the transmission is coming from. Around the there are some signs in here of carbon scoring, indicating that blasters have been fired in the lifeboat itself.
So somebody's wired a comm link to continuously repeat that one signal?
Well, it looks like it's more like a comm pack instead of instead of a comm link, since it's likely that comm links wouldn't be use a signal strong enough to go anywhere outside the station.
But same difference. Somebody hotwired the comm device. You can usually transmit the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, they were apparently trying to reach Besku Beskumin as again, kind of left without them. At least judging by the message.
No, they didn't get very far.
No, I didn't.
Um, this was again something definitely definitely constructed versus was here to begin with. It's sitting on one of the chairs.
Oh, this isn't very helpful.
Can I um get a sense roll from our pathfinder? Unless other people have sense.
I don't know.
Easy.
Force sensitive.
It's not in the active group.
Get anyone who has danger sense, can I get a sense roll?
Okay. Do I have danger sense? Good question.
I think you do.
Nope, I don't. Danger sense is not on my list of sense powers. Probably the reason why I'm always so nervous, because I can tell something's going wrong, but I can't sense it.
Okay, unless Klax also has danger sense.
Yeah, no. I wish I did.
Okay, Amir will only be able to then merely. Well, actually, let me double check. Okay, yeah, okay. Okay. You can merely sense that danger is imminent.
Heads up, something.
Excuse me. There is a sudden shift. There's a sudden shift in the sound above, as it sounds like plating is okay, as it sounds like plating is being shifted about. Amir, can I get a dodge roll as things are falling from above your head to where you are now?
Alerted, so I can have bonuses.
Okay, you are able to quickly get out of the way. So you definitely feel the movement of air as these things pass you, given how close that roll was.
Freaking power diamond.
Shifts you.
Oh god, it's the Metroids.
4 of these dropped from the ceiling of the books.
We're doing a sequel. Kill it.
Goodness. That's just funny.
Mhm.
Didn't we come up with a way to murder these things last time?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember what it was.
it's related to hitting them with ion, if I recall.
We overloaded them with ion until they went to sleep, and then we burned them.
Yeah, it was flint. We basically fed them to the point where they became full, and then burned them
Right.
alive.
Because I had like some sort of ion launcher or something like that I made.
You basically made a Jawa ion gun, which stunned them, and then we burned them.
Can I make a knowledge roll to confirm whether or not that's the case? I like to remember how we dealt with these things, if allowed.
Certainly make a knowledge roll if you like.
I rolled a 16.
You remember that that Kim made ion weaponry, which would eventually which would eventually stun them. Yeah. You remember that part.
Cool.
You remember you do also recall that fire was effective and seemed to kill them. Though they also tended to have a kind of emergency reproduction depending on how hurt they were.
Yeah, that's right. The more we hurt them, the more they just like, in response, reproduce.
With that knowledge roll, though, that being said, given just how many there were at the during your first encounter, there is only 4 here that you're seeing versus being strewn along the main trade ring area.
Well, that just means that they've just spread to this area, or it's breed. Maybe these just get really big and fat and take over your chair.
What would you guys like to do?
I'm gonna put cap in its ass.
And Clax, what are you going to be doing?
I agree with the sentiment. Put a cap in it.
I would like to. I don't have any stunt. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any ion stuff to even do this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna, knowing that this shit is probably around here, start seeing if there's anything I can find in order to try to build something.
Well,
Um,
vote. There are a number of farmers that are open. What kind of thing are you wanting to look to build?
you know what? I'm gonna see if I can take a spare power pack that I have and see if I can wire it into my suit to try to make like similar to the stun cloak, but just like a low level like ion shock.
Ion is what's going to make it trickier. You can definitely give.
Like some sort of like reverse polarity, something. And I'll say like
I believe it would be an armor repair roll.
yep.
For those who want to shoot the Metroids, feel free to try to shoot them. Wow, 28. Okay. Have
I'm good at.
essentially ionified your suit. That'll last for an hour of continue.
Okay. Can I have a? Can I can it be something that I have like a switch?
Yeah, you could essentially unplug it and plug it back in.
Okay, cool.
I distinctly remember these shits because they also almost killed me.
Oh. Flash, I believe you're going to shoot it too.
I only have a normal blaster. If I recall, normal blasters can be set to stun, and if I recall correctly, stun did work on them.
I don't remember if Blaster stun did. I know my stun did because my stun was a taser.
Ah, that's a good point.
Remember, there were 4 of them.
I'll shoot at the blaster and see if I can remember shit. So that's going to be a 24 to hit them. Damage is going to be whatever this roll is. Oh, okay. 20. Just give you straight 2s and a 6 for my damage.
I was expecting you to have so many rolls.
I'm, figuring out actions. Because they jumped at me, which was a dodge, but like as I recall, these things didn't have a ranged attack. So do I actually have to roll dodge, or they be a parry? Do I need to roll both?
Well, the dodge initially was because they were falling on you.
Right. I understand that. That's me trying to figure out what I need to actually. I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, I want to say these things were primarily melee.
You mind at the moment? You guys are kind of surrounding it. If you're wanting to move away, feel free to move your tokens away. Oh, Hoppa. Oh, wow. That roll not good. Okay.
That's 2 of them are definitely down. I beat them by 17. Assuming that's versus me and not you.
You were hit by the Zappy Zap thing. One, the third is hit by a blaster shot. Wounded.
You were on stun, right?
Me? Yes.
Okay,
Oh.
so that should be a KO then, possibly?
Never.
Well, I said I was doing that.
Okay. 3 are now down. And you did. Well, that's certainly not. The remaining one scurries around, dives into the makeshift communication equipment.
Yeah.
It's little claw pincer things, digging into it to try to gain access to cables.
Go again?
Yep. Okay. Okay, this shot, like the others, also stuns it. Though, from what you guys recall, things don't stay unconscious for very.
No, but they do stay unconscious long enough for us to throw them in a potato sack and light the potato sack on fire.
Okay, how are you going to ignite to this?
Cutting blaster.
Okay, what's the proverbial bag gonna do?
Anything in the lifeboat that could be used that way?
You will need to do a search because the overt areas look like they've been filtered already.
Even just the emergency blanket would probably work.
Huh?
Or like the bag they put the emergency supplies in, something.
Well, it looks like the aid supplies have been taken from
Okay.
from life. You are able
Oh.
to.
Seat cushion.
Go ahead.
As I, take the padding out of the cushions, chuck them in there.
That works.
That's a good one.
That can work.
Okay. I'm back to Discord. Like, okay, we ran into some Metroids, so just keep an eye out. Initiate, decon procedures that I know we came up with following that particular.
Yeah, I do remember there was some decon.
That said, the damage we've seen so far is not consistent with Metroids from what we've observed previously.
I don't recall Metroid's crushing thing.
They're modified Metroids.
As that just takes me back to that Metroid. But I also recall the Metroids evolved into things that might be able to crush something. Okay, so we've got a comm that was wired into a lifeboat to broadcast to a guy that clearly didn't give a fuck. We have a guy that fled the station before his engines blew up from too much damage.
They overloaded, but yes.
Yeah, that's blowing out. And we have a cryptic message that said, "Put it back.
Please return."
Please return." Same difference. And random blood splatters that appear to just be random. So, where does that put us?
Honestly, not sure.
You have that second transmission.
Makes me check that out. Maybe that'll be a clue.
Are you wanting to trace it or to translate it?
Well, I start with translating it, then we can worry about tracing it. We have a linguist who has experience with Shriruk, considering he knows the Wookiee martial art. Presumably he's spoken Wookiee before.
I can't make that assumption. I've taken a keto, but I don't have.
True, but I don't know how many other people are going around teaching Wookiee martial arts that aren't Wookiees.
He kind of has a point there.
I'm not saying it's impossible. I'm just saying the odds are good that he has some experience with Shriruk because he knows the Wookiee martial art.
Well, that sounds like it depends on how much language dice you have.
I mean, I have technically 4 dice only.
That's a fair amount.
Roll.
You have 5 dice. What are you talking about? 6 dice.
I have. No, oh, sorry. Yeah, I have
4D plus 1D plus overconfidence. That's 6.
Yeah, I technically have 6 dice in total.
Yeah, so you have a lot.
Yeah, I was saying 4 dice in the skill itself.
Which is still pretty good. Again, that is highly experienced. Now, if your roll's total crap, then that's a different story. But
I mean, I can roll it right now and let you know if I know it.
well, that's how that works. Yeah, you have to roll the language skill to.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah. And 20, 25. I think I would know it.
5. Okay. Cool. able. There we go. You are able to. I mean, to definitely translate it with the amount of skill that you have. The signal is strong enough for the Tempest to be able to relay it. We're trapped on this station. I don't even know anymore. I'll stay in the arboretum as long as I can. But whoever picks this up, whichever of the team you find, get them out. Also, also keep in mind when you do come for us. There's tricks to moving between the floors, and there's certainly something in here at least hunting me.
We're doing a greatest hits collection.
It seems that way. Oh my lord.
Is that what you think?
Metroids, hunters. Trying to do the accurate translation.
I translated the message.
Oh, and shuffled levels. Yeah, yeah, we're doing the greatest hits collection. Super Smash All Stars Monster Mash Edition. All right. Well, if you can backtrace that signal, and we'll keep an eye out for other survivors that may or may not be wandering around this place.
Well, from when you detected the channel earlier, you detected it was on a different level.
Well, yes, but
The message mentioned the arboretum.
yes, which is where I'm intending to head. But in case it turns out to be a moving target or another message pops up, I need to be aware of it.
The goal is to move in that direction, yes.
Well, in that case, you'd have to go towards the lifts.
Yes.
The apparently cursed lifts at that.
Well, they're either cursed, or if it's like the Mindscape, it's not that the lifts are cursed as so much as your imagination doesn't want to go where the button wants to go.
Honestly, I think that's actually worse.
Or just move on. Do you have a particular lift you're wanting?
The one with the least amount of blood on it.
Oh, another blood on them.
Well, some dude got yeeted into the shaft or whatever, so I wanted to make sure.
Like I was like, I want to take the one with the least amount of blood on it.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. You want the non-dangerous route? Nah, motherfucker.
So I guess whichever one's closest to us, which one you moved us to, so that works.
The lift, I know I moved you into it, but the lift looks locked, like the entryway door is.
I'm gonna put a pin in that and try a different lift. It's on the off chance that it's locked for a reason.
That one is unlocked.
Okay.
Okay. So with that, you guys are going to want to go to your room.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys going to stay in this one section of the lift during the transit? Because there's 2 other sections.
Gotta stay together.
I might as well poke my head in there just to see if there's anything in there I need to be concerned about.
Okay. Or are you going to toggle the lift before or after?
After checking.
Okay.
Check your corners, then then use the elevator.
The proper way of doing things.
Okay. On one to your lower left.
Oh,
First important question: are they alive?
I was about to bring that up. See, this individual um slumped in the section of the in the that section of the lift. They look like they have been electrified. They are holding on to a data pad. And they are not moving.
let's check them first.
Oh, very not alive.
All right, I will toss the data pad to Kim and check the other one, just in case it needs hacking or something.
I will check the data pad.
It is empty.
All right. Well, with that in mind, I think I'm gonna go take a quick look-see at the locked one.
Okay. Just as a reminder, this area is a void.
I could fly, but why waste the fuel?
Okay. In terms of the pad, the pad, um, the pad is accessible. There doesn't seem to be code on it.
I will check it. I will check it to make sure that I don't have to be a bro and erase the browser history for him, because that's first and foremost above the mission.
um, bigwrenches.com.
You know what? I'll allow it.
Aside from that, looking at the pad, there is a file called plan and log file.
Okay, I'd like to check those files.
Which one do we want to check first?
Start the second file first.
Oh, log number 2.
Log number 2.
What?
Let's work backwards.
Able to figure out a way to get Vesku back into the hangar deck. The real question is getting there. The image on the datapad will show a sketching of a. It looks like someone trying to deduce deduce a pattern. I just need to solve this. Lachar, if you find this and make make your own attempt, well, just know the bay you left isn't the bay you're going to necessarily return to. But there has to be some pattern to it. Most everything does. I just need to figure it out and send Vesku to get help. You can go and join him if you find this instead of meeting up with me. You have a this pad has at least for this log has a partially figured hypothetical pattern.
Huh? And file.
And again, do the first log first.
Hmm?
And again,
Yeah.
do the first logs since you're doing it in reverse order. Reverse order.
Yeah. No, so you did 2, and that was file 2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now say file 1.
I found this pad on. I'd rather not think about that. Okay, so excuse me. Clearly there's a partial pattern here, which I will at some point. I need to figure out the more important thing at the moment is to gaining gaining control of the well of the absent things going on. Anything past the trade and docking levels. Well, doesn't seem doesn't seem very healthy. I saw a colored char fighting against some wolves that were trying to come in and crush her when she was trying to get to the maintenance section. Unfortunately, Wookiees are rather strong. So, Rescuer Stens, if you find this, I'm going to be making my way up to the man deck to see if I can gain control of, I guess this nexus. Real question is, why and how would anyone want to recreate our home away from home? Last questions for later. I'll lock down what I can control. If I can control the if I can control the shifting nature of this place, I'll meet up with everyone else in the in the docking area.
Okay.
Okay, so we have a partial map. That's something.
There was a file labeled plan.
Is that labeled plan?
Plan, yes.
Okay, let's just check plan.
Plan is locked. You'll need to try to slice past the security on that one.
Of course, these assholes. What would that be? Security or?
No, that'd be computer programming repair.
Okay. I never know. It was like
Amir,
the password I assume would be like security, but okay.
well,
No, security's lockpicking.
yeah.
Okay, so like, okay, I didn't know if you were like this password protected or something. It's just encoded. Okay.
If it was password protected, that'd still be computer programming repair. Security is specifically lockpicking.
So if it's like if it's like an electronically locked door, that's computer programming, that's security.
Electronically locked door is security.
It's still counts as security. You are trying to get past a computer password, which is why it's computer programming and repair.
Okay. That's what I was like, wait, I was like, if it's electronic lock, part of me, I guess, was like thinking Star Wars would be like, what's the difference? Like someone like trying to log into someone's computer passcode versus I have to get past this door and type in stuff.
You're not dealing with electronic lock. You're dealing with a passworded file.
Okay. I was under the impression they were basically the same thing. Okay.
Not as far as the system is concerned.
Flax, given the situation, are you with Kim or Amir?
I would be sticking with. Pathfinder can take care of himself. Kim just runs away from everything very quickly. I'll stick with the engineer to make sure he is safe.
I'd say the engineer needs more help defending himself.
If you see the engineer running and screaming,
Okay. So trying to get into the locked lift, that would be a security roll unless you're one of the doors.
Well, at the moment, I was just doing a scan / visual inspection of the lift before trying to fuck with it.
Oh, okay. The lift is in its regular upright position for transport. The door is locked. The exterior looks like there's a light amount of damage.
Okay, anything show up on the Omni tool sweep?
Um, there's a power source inside.
All right. Make a security roll. Yeah, I'll put a little concentration. May not need it. That's a 36.
Okay, that'll open the door.
Has gun trained for when it pops open.
Okay, inside this individual. It is a Bothan, or at least one of many renditions of a Bothan. Um, it it looks like they have been and their holster is empty. It looks like that being moved. The person does have identifiers for B.
Oh, black this out. Going for checking for pulse. Obviously has a red X on it, so presumably they're dead. But
They're dead. There is physically on them. That looks like it's been bloodied. It is small palm sized.
take that. Point it away. See if it turns on.
There'll be a rather strong, rather strong almost and slight distortion sonic ignite.
Didn't know we had those in Star Wars.
This does not look like contemporary.
It's from the Andromeda galaxy.
As a matter of fact,
So the Gaijin are from the Andromeda.
It's a sort of
Apparently.
a knife blade. Um, as a matter of fact, its general design looks familiar to you. If you want to make.
$19.
Okay. The general design of it seems to be the same kind of design that came from.
That's the hunter. All righty then. Hang on to that for the moment.
The sonic knife does plus.
All right.
Um, as presumably you were actually in there. The door behind you begins. You will see that that a button on the lift has been toggled. If you want to try to get out before the door closes, I'll need some sort of GTFO roll.
Is an acrobatics for a tuck and roll?
Sure.
I was going to look around a minute, but I guess that's not happening.
Hey, you found our Manny Boffins, the Pathfinder who ran away. And it had to be dragged back to the to here, apparently.
Wait, 20 is enough to quickly roll out before the sorry, I said that wrong. Quickly roll out before the door closes. The lift will ascend.
That was weird. Well, if we're being thorough, well, yes, I know I have to go around, but for the sake of expediency on the map, I'm
Okay. Okay. That will open.
hello. Any invisible men operating elevator cranks?
Um, the leaning bars that are in here
The leaning bars of pizza.
have been ripped out.
Okay. Guess somebody was desperate for a lead pipe.
There are a few. There are a few that are certain about that are in fact bent, as if they were used to.
Okay. That's all that's in here? All right.
I believe that was at 23 to the selection to the plan.
I presume so, yes.
Okay. When you try to get past the defenses of the plan file, you will see a message by the same in the logs. Well, you're either not me or not Lashar. means you could quite possibly be someone new. Or perhaps the people that won't let us escape. I'm going to bet on the latter rather than the former. I'd be careful of trying to access this particular file again. Either we've made our way out and it doesn't matter, or you'll find a way to stop us from getting around your tricks and schemes. I can't very well have that.
Hmm.
Good luck. And that particular response file.
Hmm. Like, I was like, Kim's eyes gonna kind of be like twitching. Like, okay, I don't really like challenges, but I don't take too kindly to this sort of thing. All right, so I'm just gonna have to fuck it. What's the worst that can happen? Try again.
I mean,
Okay, feel free.
it blows up in your hand would be the worst that can happen, Kim.
Sure. What's the odds of that happening?
Given that we're technically in this alternate reality nexus inside this foggy nebula, this is the best way I can describe it. That has Metroids that crush you instead of get electrified to eat energy. Hunters that use hunters, apparently. And God knows what else is here. And this alternate reality nexus station. I could say with confidence that a lot more worse things can happen.
Well, I guess we just found out what the worst thing is now.
Please tell me you didn't actually just fail roll horribly.
Well, I don't know. I don't know what the difficulty is. I just rolled again.
Oh, that's not bad. You rolled a 32. I thought you rolled like a 1 out of 6 again or something.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I absolutely succeeded. Hell, I don't even know if succeeding is even possible. These assholes could have designed it so that it can't be opened again. So it doesn't matter what the roll.
Oh, that
I designed this with bullshit.
It's like I designed it to make you feel like you could do it, but it was always going to fail because there is no way to get back into this file.
you designed it with plot armor. The plot says you're not allowed to open it, so you cannot.
It's like I put a password on here, but the truth is there is no password.
32. Okay. Now I do have a question. Are you moving to where the next signal is while you're working on this, or are you working on this for?
Yeah, I'm walking and doing this, pointing me in the right direction as we're walking. If it looks like I'm about to walk into a wall,
You're in the lift. You'd have to use the lift
yeah,
to get to. I think you guys are wanting to go to the arboretum, given that where the
yeah.
While we were waiting for
This is what they were doing while I was doing the elevators.
we're waiting on Pathfinder to get back, so you might as well just make yourself comfy.
Okay.
I don't foresee it taking long. There's only 3 lifts in this entire station that go up and down the entire station.
Okay. Okay, so you access the plan file.
Does the plan just say "fuck you"? What does the plan say?
It is a series of of plans. One is to get to Besku onto the Blue Boffin, which is their ship, and get help um, from the real Nexus.
Oh, so they even knew this was a fake Nexus. Oh god.
Um, as a part of that particular plan, there are a listed possible solution to the hangar bay pattern. There is a note on this plan that says 3 attempts question mark. Plan 2. Find out seek out um the anomaly in the Warrens area. There's a note that um brief access to uh to to sensor systems have stated that there is a life form of some kind in the Warrens area. Um, Possibly someone who knows more about what's going on. That's kind of like, a backup plan. Uh, plan Plan 3. Confront the confront the well, creators of the state and some subline um that look look into engineering there is a listed group rendezvous point in the arboretum in medical. Of course, of course the plan is a little more detailed than what I'm actually describing, but that's the gist of the plan.
Hmm. Are you trying to speak, Brian? To respond?
Hello.
If you want to build a little bit more of a bit more of a summary, I can just kind of give you the the brass tacks of it.
Possibly, yeah.
Okay. Okay. So, plan one was to get Ben Skoo onto Gotham. And there were three possible pattern solutions to get to the correct container deck. It was mentioned that it was mentioned in one of the logs that wouldn't necessarily go back to the same hangar bay that you left. There was a unknown life signature in the Warren's deck that was part of Plan 2 to investigate that, see if it's someone who's been here longer and has possibly has Plan 3, gain access to either engineering or the command, and attempt to confront whoever whatever made this next.
Okay.
The the team's two rendezvous points are the Arboretum and the medical bay.
Okay. So, and so you're saying option 3 was to, I'll say infiltrate. You said the command room, or what other room?
Either gain access to engineering or the command.
All right. Let's see, engineering or command deck, and use that to try to find who's responsible for it, right?
Yeah, whoever's responsible for that.
Okay.
That was their plan.
All right. And I'll say that was 3. All right. And let's see. All right. All right. Has our Pathfinder returned to us yet?
By the time you're done reading the plans, yes.
Okay.
The plans were made by a Vivian Coleman.
Okay. I will show, seeing which one I'll say feels most comfortable with. I feel like either the first or the third plan are probably more our speed.
Well, yeah. We were headed to the command deck anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
At least that's what we've been talking about.
I thought you were going to follow the second.
Well, initially we had been talking about the command deck. Then we were going to follow the second signal to the Arboretum, which was the new plan after we actually got a plan.
Yeah.
So yeah, in theory, we're going to the Arboretum. Then we can do the command deck. I can also check the video footage from the parrot droid to see what floor the elevator was going to without me.
So did you leave the parrot droid there to?
No, but it would have recorded what button was pushed.
And that would be important to know.
That lift was going to the Warren's deck.
Warren's?
The one that had the unknown life signal sign
Hmm.
in it. If I recall correctly. So,
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay. Well, I guess first to the Arboretum.
Yeah. First,
Now, last time we ran into killer parrots and trees, so be careful.
Let's hope this isn't the same problem.
I'm only mildly concerned that I see our team on the other end of the map too.
Well, it just means he hasn't erased the map yet. The previous time we were here.
Oh, I thought I did that.
And there's a boffin in a corner. Boffin in the corner might actually matter. Oh, and a Wookiee. A Wookiee that is hiding.
As you do.
So, what do you think? Killer birds or crushing Metroids? Which one do you think it'll be?
Well,
I'm gonna go for option 3, which is the Ridley.
we didn't run into a Ridley last time. That would be new.
I'll say, and it is something big and strong enough to be able to crush and drag things.
I mean, I was just gonna go. I mean, we already have the Predator. Who says it's not just a Xenomorph outright?
Well, because xenomorphs normally don't.
2 or 3, and that was way back with the other crew. They wouldn't bother us. They're not our greatest. They're not part of our greatest hits. That's the other guy's greatest hits. Besides, they wouldn't be here. They have a seat in the Senate.
Yeah. Let's say. Besides, they don't actually like crush and drag things off. They'll stab you and drag you off.
If you guys do off the lift, you will, by glancing around, be able to see a body or a person over on the far right, as was mentioned.
I guess we can go check that body first, and then go to see if the signal matches up, and if the signal doesn't match up, go somewhere else. Also, Pathfinder, did you see anything in the other lifts? I don't know if you mentioned that to us or not yet.
In one, and nothing in the except nothing but a bunch of bent pipes in the other.
Was it the Pathfinder Boffin?
No, I think it's the. It wasn't the Pathfinder. It was.
It was Pathfinder.
Oh, yeah, it was the Pathfinder. Okay.
Okay, so the Pathfinder was found dead. That's not surprising, given the nature of things. But let's go. I say let's go check the body that's over there. Any objections, or do you want to just keep going towards the signal?
No, we're good.
In that case,
To the body.
Body is this individual.
The Boffin again?
He got off the elevator. I guess the invisible man who pushed the button dragged him off the elevator.
But the elevator went to the Warrens, not here.
Snake, you've created a temporal paradox.
This is the since Amir was the one to check the locked place. This is Escumen. Which is the Pathfinder of that particular pathfinding team. They look like they have okay. They have they have been hit by some sort of flechette weapon.
That tracks with the hunters.
There is a blaster in um uh, um Besku's holster. It has been damaged by a flechette sticking in it, though its power pack is still.
All right.
There is a roar coming from the lower part of the arboretum. Um, hmm. Klax, you'll be able to um, translate it um, as a move away.
I will point that out. It's probably not best to go near the corpse. Corpse has a warning that says get away from it.
That's not the corpse. That's the roar coming from down south on the map.
Oh. So
Probably are going to move, hurry over that way.
given that I understand it, that tells me it's Wookiee. I believe I found the Wookiee. It's that way.
Why we're hurrying that, where I'm hurrying that way.
Yeah, well, let's go that way now.
As you guys are moving in that direction. Ooh. Rogan.
Oh no.
Okay. From behind the three of you, you will hear something cutting through the air.
Oh god damn it. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess I need to roll my defense.
Yes. It is range, so dodge.
Oh, you want actual flat dodge or
It
do I have to take penalties?
need to be a reaction.
Okay. I rolled an 18.
18. Okay. This one on it. Okay. You were able to dodge your bulky Krogan body as as a disc flies by past you. Begins to turn as if to as if to go around. Really will okay. It will that. Typing things in. Okay. It curves and embeds itself into this tree.
Oh, look, the hunter is hunting us.
The Wookiee from taking over behind the thing table is firing um in in a kind of narrow arc behind you, as if the Wookiee doesn't have like a particular target, just a kind of area band. They are shooting what what looks to be some form of rapid fire crossbow. Sorry, not crossbow, bowcaster.
I was about to say the Wookiee should have a bowcaster. I don't care what galaxy it's in. It's a Wookiee should have a bowcaster. Hmm. The Wookiee is shooting at us or past us? I just want to make sure.
Past you guys.
Oh, the Wookiee knows we're here. And he's shooting at whatever's behind us.
I'll make for the Wookiee.
Yeah, yeah. I guess we should continue on to the Wookiee.
Yep. As you guys are making your way to the Wookiee, um, as you're getting close, a um begins to fall in the direction of y'all's path.
I would like to hack the tree to put it back upright.
Like to, like to roll security on the tree.
Yes.
Hey now. As we have learned, apparently this isn't the real Nexus, so it's not an alternate reality Nexus. For all we know, we could just be caught in a simulation.
I don't think any of us is going to roll high enough to simulation.
Well, by you saying that you're going to roll security, if you roll security and something happens,
I mean, that's just a joke. I don't think you can use security on the falling tree.
Okay. Well, worth a shot.
hey, I'm saying it as a joke as well. But if you said sure, roll it, and something does happen, you never know. Obviously, you do because you're the GM, but you never know when it's not going to work, and suddenly, but what you think doesn't work is going to work.
That is very true.
It turns out we're still stuck in our this is just a group hallucination dream while we're still on our way to this galaxy.
I did that one already.
You've done that already?
That was the first Andromeda silenciation.
No, the first one was before we got there, we ran into the alien parasite thing, hive mind.
First one you were in. We did one Andromeda one before you joined.
Ah. Gotcha.
we my city. That one was the one where we ended up getting.
You cut out there, Brian.
That's like getting.
I said that was the one where we ended up getting.
It happened again.
It happened again, Brian. I'm sorry.
Yeah, it happened for you guys too. Okay, starting to do it.
Okay, so it's not your Discord setting then. If we cut out on your end.
Yeah. I'm about to say you did. I'm about to say you and David did. Eric seems to be fine.
I heard them just fine. It was just you that cut out for me.
All right. Okay. I'm gonna disconnect and reconnect. See if that fixes it.
But goodness.
Yeah. Hello.
And we
Hello.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
with the falling tree, how you guys going to handle it? Try to run past it, over it, around it, blow it up.
I'm going to casually lean to the left, so I just start going left. AKA, the tree's falling one direction. I'm going to go the other direction it's not falling towards.
Okay.
As is the boomafoo, I can either go over or under.
I'm gonna blow a charge and go over, way over.
Okay. So it's another jetpack roll for you.
I'm gonna go under it.
Relax. And Kim, you mentioned trying to want to roll past it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go under it.
Okay.
Actually, hold up. I am Krogan. I see a tree. What would I need to roll if I just wanted to charge through it? Like shatter it as I just run through it like a Krogan would?
It'd be a strength roll to kind of shoulder bash your way through it. Provided you do enough damage to it to break through.
So, 25 for me.
Okay.
Can I do that as a kick? Like I'm running up and kicking it as I run through it.
Sure.
I don't think 5 dice is enough. I'm still going to do it anyways.
Be surprised.
I think my D6s want me to do it. I think my D6s really want me to do it. Oh, let's end it. Either way, that's a 32.
Yes, you're able to crush through the tree.
Because it's a kick, and it's because it's funny, because my bad knee only affects my ability to run, climb, and jump. Sorry, acrobatics to jumping and running. The kick is effectively me just kneeing the tree as I just run at it. With the said bad knee that I fell on earlier.
Okay.
Like, falling did not affect me. I swear.
Yeah.
My knee is not that bad. I can just kick through trees.
Okay, it looks like Triss has almost. Back in a moment.
Cool.
But yes, between the rolling the jetpacking and the just saying no to trees,
Just say no.
Myself, hopefully, back before I go.
Kill. No rushes.
So then,
You all got here to the Wookiee.
yep.
What's the Wookiee going to say?
The Wookiee is still spraying out some fire. So the Wookiee with all kinds of gear and stuff. You're seeing some slots for like grenades.
Is that a engineer themed Wookiee?
Except the pouches and such are like power cells and weapons. The back is a kind of racking mechanism for the bowcaster. The Wookiee will mention in Shrewok. Wasn't expecting new people for the rendezvous.
We weren't here for rendezvous. We showed up because we found your buddy's distress signal pointing out that the boffin left you behind. Oh, by the way, the y'all's ship blew itself up. Best way I could describe it. Maybe sabotage, maybe not. It's shrapnel now.
I think sabotage of that means that the first plan at least partially worked. At least you got someone new here.
Yeah, your signal wasn't leaving the nebula. We entered the nebula and then found your signal at this interesting location.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, don't mind the Krogan and the Wookiee, just making sure. Uh,
I know you're still here, and at least that says one of Vivian's patterns actually worked. If the bottom blue was able to make it out at all.
it didn't. It
3 units, away from the station.
it's literally within spitting distance of the station.
However, somebody hotwired a comm terminal to one of the lifeboats, and that did manage to transmit far enough out for us to hear it.
Sounds like Stenz's work.
All I know is I've seen a dead path. We've seen apparently the same dead pathfinder twice in this place. A dead human engineer-looking person who got electrocuted, and in one of the lifts. And we've seen the Metroid fuckers again, except for instead of eating energy, they just want to crush you.
Oh, we don't know if the crushing and the Metroid are connected.
That's fair. We've seen Metroids again.
So we've seen Metroids.
And there's a
hunter.
And we have reason to believe there's a hunter, especially when I just watched a flying disc hit the tree in front of me.
Some invisible force operating elevators, and yeah, I think that covers everything that we've actually encountered.
At this point, yeah. I'm more concerned by the fact that we've seen the same boffin twice now, apparently. in 2 different areas.
Something about an audio log that doors don't necessarily lead to where doors are supposed to lead to.
Well, once we found out that we weren't the kind of place we were in, which was fairly easy to determine after we went in through the entryway. We decided to go back and leave to report, well, another nexus, only to find an an empty bay.
Hmm.
There is some return fire in the distance as some plasma grenades are just kind of thrown in the general area.
That doesn't seem like a hunter weapon.
Does it seem like a what?
It doesn't seem like something one of the hunters used. I remember them using discs, a weird plasma cannon thing, and were disgustingly evil in melee combat. But nothing about them having plasma grenades. Hmm.
All they managed is not used it on us.
Yeah. Hmm. So why are you just here, not somewhere else? You mentioned something about a rendezvous.
Vivian's plan had us either meet here or at medical. Um, it's been long enough that I tried to set my own transmission and say here until this um a, until this attacker found the area. As you saw, it already got Vescu. You said you found some kind of engineer in the lift.
Yeah, human woman or near human, brown hair.
We also saw Bescu dead in the lift as well. But there's clearly a Bescu dead over there. As I just point back where we came from.
Well, this is certainly I thought I saw Sten's um die die a couple times. Apparently, I thought I was mistaken, but you said you've already seen Ben Skuda.
Well, we see his body over there. And our Pathfinder, Mr. Longstrider here, saw him dead in a different lift.
Maybe this place just doesn't let you die. I don't know.
I'd just soon not test that theory. Sounds like we probably ought to check, command deck or engineering.
Or go to medical and see if there's other people still alive. Hell, we might find another What? I'm sorry, we didn't get your name after everything. What is your name, good sir? Mind you, I am actively switching between basic and Sherlock. I speak basic to Amir and Sherlock to the Wookiee.
Loshar.
So, Lashar, thank you. Let's go find the medical, see if there's other people. Do you agree with doing that, Pathfinder and Kim? Cool. Let's see if there's other survivors. Also, at this point, because we're seeing multiple people, dead people at the same time, the cynicism in me says, I'd be interested to see what happens if we find another Lashar. Sorry, Lashar, you're kind of part of the weirdness that's happening here right now. I guess we'll be a part of it too now. Because based on things, we aren't leaving until we fix it.
We definitely need to get to the lift, man.
Oh god, someone's trying to stab the Pathfinder.
With the emerging from thin air, there's a distortion.
Hold up. I remember learning their language. Can I yell at this guy to leave us alone? In his language?
If you want to get a languages roll to see how well you can communicate that, yeah.
I can't save you from not being stabbed, but I can at least yell at the guy for you.
Danger sense.
Okay, I don't remember that affecting defense rolls.
That's awareness of danger to know what how my reaction is affected.
Okay,
that's all. Grand total of 7, which is enough to know, based on last time, is enough to know there is danger, but not identify the source.
Well, the difficulty is easy.
Is 6 to 10?
Yeah. Okay. That would have been on the dot then. I just had to roll.
That's fair.
No! Okay, I rolled a freaking 23. I rolled a 1.
Hey, at least you don't have memory issues.
Yep.
No! That means you're getting stabbed.
No, it's just 1 on the power die. It doesn't, it's not an auto fail.
Unless you beat a 26. I'm pretty sure that's what that 26 is.
Oh yeah, that's totally what that 26 is.
Oh, damn. You
Doesn't matter. Like, whoop! Boom.
There's a
Bitch.
oh no, they
he just soak that to no end.
no they get hit because they weren't gonna be
Okay.
they were gonna be dodging.
Okay.
But the sunblast does hit a energy field that ripples.
Okay. I made my point.
Okay.
I think a 23 to say Leave us the fuck alone. We're dealing with spatial paradoxes. In his language. Whether or not that actually works, I don't know, but I'm at least going to cuss him out about it.
It'll respond. You'll be the only one that can understand it, though.
Obviously.
This place. Well, it won't let me leave until I've hunted everything between myself and the masters of the.
What makes you think that's the case? Because I've seen multiple of the same person dead already.
Why else would I not be allowed to leave?
Spatial paradoxes. As in, the universe is fucked up here for some reason. Like, this space station exists somewhere else in this galaxy. But it's here.
In Night Springs.
The dead boffin over there is also dead in the lift.
Or maybe there's, like, clones.
We don't know that yet.
Oh, this one might not be real. Maybe they're in a tube and they're just, like, pumping out copies.
Well, he's been told that he thinks that if he kills everything here, he can leave. I don't think that's really the case, and that even if he kills everyone here, he'll just be alone.
Don't you know you got to clear the map?
What do you mean clear the map? There is no map. We're in the freaking We're in the green space of the Nexus, which is like hundreds of light years away from here.
What do you know of this?
We showed up because of an emergency broadcast that we barely picked up outside the nebula. But we entered the nebula and found this. Right now, we had one signal lead us to here. We have other places to go to, but everyone's was also trying to deal with you, apparently. That's what the data pad said, right, Kim?
Yes.
For all I know at this point, because I've seen 2 dead boffins of the same person, I wouldn't be surprised that there's multiple of you right now.
I have not seen any others.
Have you been anywhere besides this floor?
What makes you so certain that that these boffins are the same?
It's kind of funny because I'm just sitting here listening to him talk, and all I hear is "Vroom, vroom, 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 vroom." Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Kim? Like, what?
No, I asked you a question in basic and then continued the conversation in the other language.
That's what I'm saying. It was like everything that you were talking to them was like roar, 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 roar. And then you look at me, it was like, isn't that right, Kim? It was like just in basic.
I can tell you this much. That's a dead boffin up there. I looked at it physically. We have recording footage of it, of the dead boffin being in the other lift that we didn't take.
All boffins look the same.
Okay, that's I can that is specious of you. Whatever. You don't even know I was talking about Boffins.
Yes. My sheet says that I'm an asshole.
But it would be better if for all of us to just get the hell off the station and figure out why the station even exists here versus trying to kill each other. And if the answer is that one party has to kill all the other parties here, we can figure that out later.
Then we just jettison it into a sun. Problem solved.
Because even if there are supposedly masters wanting you and us to kill each other, who says they're not just going to throw something worse at you that requires help?
Did they send us out here with the planet throwing technology?
No.
My understanding is that this was funded, even though it was funded by that y'all's faction, they didn't give.
Funded by our faction. This is privately funded by my character and Sierra's character.
Well, that's what I mean. It's like you were part of that faction, but you privately funded it, and that's military tech. So it's come just have that.
Fair.
You can use its mail service though. It'd be better for us to work together until we figure out what's really happening here. That's just saying. So it's not. I don't expect you to be an engineer who can just fix ships that no longer work and make them functional.
What makes you think that I'm incapable of fixing things?
One is it's not your technology base. And two, I don't believe you have a freaking welding torch. You're all stealth with murder.
Ignites plasma blade. I can weld with this.
Okay, I can't deny that. You probably could.
You do see now that he cloaked that he does have a blaster pistol. It's just kind of tucked into a thing that's
He tucked it into his belt until Danny Glover beats him, and then he'll give it to him. Because we're a long time ago, so Predator 2 hasn't happened yet.
Oh, that's right. Because isn't that the one where he beats him and then gives him a freaking flintlock pistol or something?
He beats him, and then when he kills the Predator's family shows up and gives him a flintlock.
That's what I thought when you mentioned that. Oh goodness.
And then 25 years later, Disney retcons it and says, "Oh yeah, they gave him a flintlock," and then they came back later and picked him up in his sleep and froze him in a tube so they could kick his ass again later.
Fucking Disney.
Therefore, the entire point of that ending.
Yeah, the worst part about that is they did do a similar kind of ending with their new movie involving the Predator, and it's just like,
oh yeah, they did the exact same ending. It's the same pistol.
No, I was talking about the one where they had the Native American.
Yeah, pistol's in that movie too. It's the same gun.
No. They literally just...
That's the retconned origin story of the gun, because they decided the original origin from the comic wasn't cool enough, i.e. they didn't bother reading it.
I mean, that is Disney for you, unfortunately.
Anything versus pirate was, wasn't interesting enough. We had to do pirate versus little Native American girl.
Well...
So merely escape is what you're wanting for my assistant.
Well, I mean, it would be better than us fighting to the death. I know it's an honor thing for you, but right now you don't even know if fighting us to the death is even going to get you off this rock, or not really rock, but station.
So 18 is again. Languages from here are more difficult.
I speak Wookiee. I don't speak Utah.
It would have eventually accomplished something.
And probably, but in all due likelihood, you would just be stuck here alone.
You want to tell him maybe that if he teams up with us, we can find the thing running this place, and then maybe he can hunt that instead?
This place is clearly an artificial construct, and it's designed for some sort of test. Wouldn't it be better to go after the people who trapped you here versus the people that trapped alongside you?
If you come up with plans, I study your plans bit by bit, and follow you. At least how I was operating.
Respectable.
Can you make me a persuasion roll? Have this person at least not be hostile.
Yeah, I can do that.
While he's doing that, confirming with the Wookiee, not Pathfinder. Okay, so you were saying doors don't line up, so we are not 100% on the route to medical?
I've only experienced that with the hangar area.
Oh, so it's only the exits that don't line up.
From what I've seen.
That's good to know.
12, 24, 30.
I have not been to sensitive areas like engineering or anything.
All right. Well,
My answer to his persuasion, by the way, is life. I am apparently very persuasive today.
I will work with you to see these masters. It certainly would be quicker. Yeah, do you have any more questions for the book?
you've encountered anyone here aside from Hunter and your team?
Oh, there's something in the Warrens.
Okay, so more okay, so we got the critters, which we knew about because again, we've seen the Metroids and other stuff. The question is, were they put here? Were they trapped here like we were?
Well, when I last saw Stens, he'd mentioned that there were signs of others here, but aside from ourselves and this, referring to I haven't seen anything else though. Clearly, other people have been here before.
And I'm sure other people will either be here again or we will trip over other stuff on the way as we try to get out of here. So, up to it.
Okay. I believe medical.
Sounded like we were doing medical next, yeah.
Okay. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
It is the 1 o'clocks.
Switch you guys over.
I assume there's going to be some dramatic reveal in medical.
I'll say, did we ever get anything from these vending machines over here?
No, we didn't hit up the vending machines. Do you want to hit up the vending machines while the rest of us were talking?
I mean, never know. Could be helpful.
Get some of that moo milk.
Like to get a fizzy pop junior.
No, it would be that.
Lemonades.
No, it would be that disgusting blue milk.
Highlight everyone in the room. It's doing weird shit because of it. Hopefully, I'm tempted just to press to make sure things are operating.
The threat has spread to your computer.
Yes.
Clean those adorable tiny flying elementals from earlier.
Yes. It was so nice to see all of those. Yes, you're searching about a madness is quite correct, Wolfman. Things are as they.
Oh Jesus, that is a tiger.
Upon entering, there is a bed, which
Wait a fucking. Okay.
We have a saber-toothed tiger.
Apparently, anything in your game now. We have the bitch from Silent Station 1 here.
That
she was from
No, that's right. You brought her back. She had like a twin or something because you brought her back.
Yeah.
You reused the model.
I thought I changed the first name or something. Enter whomever is first. I know Clax is first because of how I did the copy paste.
You know, Emir's normally first as the guy with the gun that kills anything in this galaxy.
Apparently, yeah.
Stop you. You're being jumped by Dis.
Realized we had saber-toothed tigers in this galaxy.
No, I think she brought. If I remember, she brought that with her.
Oh, maybe it won't try to murder us then.
Oh, it's leaving at the first person coming through the door.
Oh, never mind then.
And given that it is 1, that is where we'll get till next time.
So dramatic. Rah! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Goodness. I also wouldn't have thought that cursing this guy out for the fact that he's trying to kill us while we're inside of a spatial paradox actually led to something. This is the second time that me speaking to an alien from this galaxy has done something significant.
Yeah, it's almost like the talkie character is important to a first encounter situation.
The other times it didn't help because they weren't sentient.
Most of the other times we haven't been dealing with things with language skills.
I know. Most of the time they weren't sentient monstrosities.
Right. The 2 times that they had language skills, it did something.
I mean, one of them was a hive mind and was using a puppet person, but it still counted.
They acknowledge that, yeah, it won't affect today, but it'll probably affect tomorrow. That's something.
So now we have a hive mind Parasite Eve situation where they're actually like us instead, which is honestly impressive.
And the fact that we can talk to the hunters may or may not be a good thing, because that means we might actually be more interesting to hunt now because we can talk to them. I don't know.
Well, the fact that there was communication at all is kind of what allowed the negotiation to happen.
Oh, I'm not disputing that.
I mean, to be fair, if we go based off Disney's Predator universe, I mean, predators don't really have a means to talk to people, at least when it comes to humanity, because no one in humanity ever felt like trying to figure that shit out. They're too busy not dying.
I mean,
We know they can talk to us because they speak in Predator 2. They speak in Predator. Hell, they speak in Predator 1. Though in the case of Predator 1, it's recorded shit that they just play back at us. But in Predator 2, they actually speak.
yeah,
Did they?
like
I don't remember that.
they understand human language. They just can't like speak it. They have a hard time speaking it because of their vocal cords, but they can.
But they can't.
But they definitely
In
understand.
Predator 2, when they gave him the gun, they were able to speak to him. It wasn't very complex, but they were able to speak.
Hmm.
The only time they've spoken without using your recordings.
Gotcha.
And then you have the Predators, where they clearly understand what we're saying, but they usually, communicate back in gesture or something, which again indicates they have a hard time to, speaking our language. Like, no, they totally understand us,
Oh, they just don't give a shit.
or they are just physically incapable of,
No, I think they just don't give a shit because their goal is to hunt the ultimate predator. We're the ultimate predator on that planet.
I'd say we learn their language because it makes the hunt easier, but we don't have to.
The only time we stop hunting them is when our greatest enemy shows up. And even then, it's only begrudgingly stop.
I'm sure they stop then, because then they're like, oh, cool, well, wait a minute, let our enemy infect them, so we'll have more of our enemy to make a better hunt.
Well, it depends on if they show up in the middle of the fight or not. That's what I mean. It's like, oh, well, they're here. I'm going to watch this for a while, see what happens. Either one's a good kill for me. It's more when they show up in the middle and interrupt the fight, that's when the predators stop giving a shit about the human. Normally, from what I recall of the movies. Like, oh, the aliens showed up and interrupted my epic fight and my hunt. Yeah, no, it needs to die. And if the human conveniently interrupts the fight to save my ass, I begrudgingly have to respect it. But hey,
We're doing the menagerie this year.
clearly.
Holodeck broke again. That's the
I wonder how you guys will react when how this place is like how why is it why is there another nexus at least as so far as other people are claiming it to be because the Pathfinder's really like no we came from here that wasn't here how is here isn't there isn't here. Yeah. Yeah, I guess that so far that sounds that was an episode.
Hey,
and end the stream here. So good night, internet. Hope you guys had fun. Look forward to seeing you next week.